Hello, everybody. Oh god, it's far away. How you guys doing today? You guys having a good day? I hope you're having a good day. Alrighty. Plan for tonight, fairly simple. I've got some MSQ that I want to finally crush through. Oh, speaking of which, my toesies are cold. Toesies are very cold. Unfortunately, I have no access to my old space heater. So, improvise. I grab a blanket, I place a blanket on my feet, and my toesies, they stay warmsies. Let me just. Alrighty. Wow. There we go. Nice. Now I can stay warm for so long. Got a nice blanket on now. Hide my legs. Be shy about something. I don't know. There we go. Yeah. The only plan tonight is MSQ. I really just want to get out of StormBlood. I feel like I've been stuck in StormBlood for months. But yes. Allow me to slide on down over here. And then do this magic button. Aha! Alrighty, perfect. Now with here, go to auth card. Wait. Oh, thank God. What were we doing last time? I can't remember. Yeah, I don't remember what I was doing last time. Alrighty, Ian, what you got for me? I had hoped to steal a moment's rest after our little outing, but it would seem duty calls. Or an emissary has arrived in my absence. Do not let us keep you waiting then. Oh, do not let us keep you then. Actually, I was wondering if you might join me. Do not think of a guest who could fail to impress the presence of the Scions. At least, none I should be happy to receive. Of course, if you think it would be useful. Thank you. Let us return to my manor then. Alrighty. Full steam in the other direction. Wait, I don't even know if I can... I could have done mount. That would have been faster. Doesn't feel hell fast here. It feels like it's slower speed. Yeah, because I was keeping pace with that. Lord Ian is expecting you. Yeah. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, right. I probably shouldn't. I should probably hide that. Background chat box.
Lise, what brings you here?
Oh, unexpected.
Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Ian.
Oh?
But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphino. Did you manage to pick up his trail? Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Dorma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency.
Hold up. I'm not going to fully BRB, but I'm going to quick BRB. My eyes feel blurry. I should probably have my glasses on right now.
Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Aha! Glasses acquired. Honestly, I think I might need to get really long earbuds. Having actual headphones, not super nice with glasses.
Well, someone has to do it. I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though. You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship. But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varus's blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
They may not have been acting on Varus's orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family, the crown prince included.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a dormant citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
Maybe my eyes just need to adjust. I haven't sat in front of the computer all day yet, so. Bleh.
Whichever Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
Ba, ba, ba. Also, I have pasta with me today. Spagoodles. So I can always, you know. Ow. You know. Eat.
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Dorma a chance at peace. Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters. But come, Lys. You have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
Oh, yes. I would like to know that as well. Why are you here?
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance. To make it official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting. We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Dorma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally.
Oh.
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
I wonder what area we go to next. In the next expansion. I think that one's Shadowbringers. I'm curious about that. My advisors and I will presently converse to discuss the matter of Doma's defenses. You are welcome to stay, of course. Had you not offered, I would have requested leave to remain. Where the Ascians are concerned, naught may be left to chance. As ever, we would benefit from your experience. I thank you for coming, Lise. Even if it was an official business, I had hoped there might be time to show you the land to help you helped save, but I will settle for a fleeting visit if needs must. There never does seem to be enough time for anything, does there? But I did get to see a little of the Enclave. You've made excellent progress, I must say. And soon you'll have the chance to know to see how we're getting on too. Till the meeting then. Lilia, I was wondering if I might have a word with you before I go. Before I go. In private. Yeah, let's go. Go on, my friend. I will send Hakuro and the others. Send for Hakuro and the others in the meeting. I'll wait for you at the docks. Ow, Lise, why did you have to run all the way to the docks? Oh, it's such a far journey. I don't even know if I actually have the ferry docks attuned. Because I can't remember. I think that's the only one I have. Haha. Thanks for coming. Knowing you, you've probably guessed what I wanted to talk about. Nope, not at all. Alice, she's acting as if everything's alright, but it's clear she's barely coping. Oh, yeah, no, that's reasonable. I mean, you know, she kind of, like, had her brother just, like, vanish on her. So, I think it's reasonable for her to be acting like this. The Alice I know is overbearing, willful, and reckless. And that's fine. It's how she deals with feeling weak. She has to keep moving, or she's afraid she'll fall apart. I mean, you aren't really in a... Oh, a lot like me. I was about to say, you're not in a place to say anything. But the thing about people like us is that we need someone to keep an eye on us. I had Papalymo, and now I have my friends in the Resistance. And Alice has you in the Scions. Before you start, I'm not saying you're neglecting her. I'm sure you aren't. And I'm sure you won't. But she's a good friend. And when I see her like this, I can't help but worry. Please, make sure you give her all the support she needs, alright? Sure, I guess? I don't know what you want me to do. Leave it to me. Apparently everything gets left to me. Gotta carry this goddamn team on my back. Hold up. Ooh. Hold up. Pause. 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 We're pausing. We're pausing. Okay, I'll get through this and then I can do this. Well, it'd be best to see you off in Almigo. Oh, great. I'm gonna get a few cutscenes, aren't I? Oh no. Okay, Shadows in the Empire. I just want to see if there's a way for me to show where I'm currently at in the story. Because I'm 100% through Realm Reborn, 100% through Heaven's Ward, and I'm 93% through StormBlood. Oh, maybe. God damn it. I wanted to see if... Wait, I still can check. I just wanted to see if there was a quick add-on I can add. To show how far along I am. Extensions. No, not creator camp. I don't want to go to the camp. No. Leave me alone. I don't want this. There we go. Final Fantasy. Sorry. Excited. My gear live. I think I already have that. No. C14. Which add-on maybe? Quest progression. No, I don't think there is anything that I'm looking for. No, that doesn't show shit. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. I thought it would be cool if I could have something like pop up. Yeah. Like I just wanted to like see if I could find something. Ken really just is an NPC. I didn't program him. That's not me. That's not me, no. $10.15, more like bot 15. Got him. Don't boo me. That one was lame? Okay, fuck off. You can't. Ow. Hi, Oki.
Manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
I'm glad to see that the throw is working.
Candid as ever, you giddy. And correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea. 'Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own. In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca. I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. A new united front.
If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Ascian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical.
Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
Oh.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
Is that one of the many things that they did during 1.0? I don't really know what
For the
happened
record,
during
I would have
1.0.
been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Not if we deny them access to the skies.
What does that mean?
During our time in the Burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
I did? I mean, yeah, I did. Shit. The fuck? I don't remember this.
Oh?
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar.
What does that mean?
For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible.
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Azizlar was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrius-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof. But
Is
the
that a
Warrior of
marvel?
Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
Oh, Azizlar was that flying place.
All right. But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key Imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region.
Oh.
If an Imperial fleet were to advance upon Dorma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the burn.
I see.
I
A
do
word of
not.
caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy. And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the burn.
A source of energy. Tell me, did the Allagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
A curious question. Besides Azizlar, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Just the two occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
Oh?
You do?
Well,
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe. Which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see where this road leads?
curious. Alrighty, Heen, what you got for me? Ah, shit. I skipped through that. Whoops. Well, apparently he only said one thing. My apologies, but I won't be joining you. I am no aetherologist, and what skills I do possess are unlikely to be any great use to the mission. More importantly, it seemed to me that the ruins in the burn warrant attention. And so, while you are gone securing the energy source, I will engage our friends at Garland Ironworks To undertake a complete overhaul of the field generators. We'll need them in good working order if your plan is to succeed. I trust there are no objections. Not Tataru, no. Have care on the step. From what I hear, Jayla like fighting with friends almost as much as foes. Luck. The step's alright. Just the three of us then. Very well. We shall make first for reunion. Oh, allow me to go to reunion. Yeah, let's make for a reunion. Meanwhile, you guys have to walk and I can just, like, you know, zoom. Thanks for waiting. So, this is Azim's step. Tales do not do it justice. If you think the view is impressive here, wait until we reach higher ground. Actually, seeing as it's your first visit, permit me to show you my favorite spot. He's going up there, isn't he? Yeah, I had a feeling.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
But not his purpose, I trust. Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus.
I don't see what's wrong.
In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth. The end thus averted, to these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizlar and Dalamud.
Ooh,
That
wow.
was my thinking, yes.
Fast.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizlar up to the heavens. I suppose that might suffice.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
I would.
Well, I guess we go mountain climbing. Never mind. We talked to Hian right here. From here, we will travel to the mole Ilhal. There we ask Sinria about the particulars of the myth and raise the matter of the alliance with the rulers of the steppe. And we fly up. Yeah, because there's one area that we never explored during the story, and that was over here. Like, we went in here, but not, like, up and around. It was strangely void of, like, this section right here. And there wasn't even... I don't even recall there being an Aether Current here. So there's a possibility that the story now will take us over here. What's up, Sinria? Or Sirena. Ian, Lillian, I'm glad for your visit and the opportunity to welcome new friends. How may we serve you? there is a matter I would like to discuss with them all. It concerns not only the people of the steppe, but of every land in the Far East. I like how he just immediately gets to it. No beating around the bush. A shard of the shiny moon left behind by a wayfaring soul. You need this to protect our lands? I do. My friends and I wish to find the shard and ascertain the extent of its power. Will you tell me more of the place where it lies buried? The Northern Crag. If that is your wish. In the mountains to the north, there is a cavern called the House of Crooked Coin. Inside this cavern are pillars of stone, legends hold to be the source of Nama's power. There, I believe, you will find what you seek. Yes, I know the place. It is a brisk walk from here. What are your thoughts on an alliance? Should the Empire return to our lands will be engulfed in a storm of conflict, whether we will it or no. If we do not stand together, we will fall apart. This I believe with all my heart. However, among the tribes of the steppe, there are those who revere the Nama above all else. To them, the pillars are sacred and not to be disturbed. Should you proceed as you propose, such tribes are like to spur. I didn't read that. But it is no means certain the pillars will provide the power you seek. Ere you risk the ire of the followers of Nama, might you not first visit the House of Crooked Coin? If all is as hope, we may then consider how best to earn your blessing. I thank you for your counsel. We will do as you suggest. I have no desire to give offense to those with whom I would join hands. Thank you for understanding. Though the mole may reign over the steppe today, his decision will shape the days to come, and we will not force others into a war against their will. What is going on upstairs? They are just fucking dropping everything. I can hear it. Nor we. 100-fold stronger are they who choose to fight of their own accord. It seems the time has come to put my skills to use. Pray lead the way to the House of the Crooked Coin. That's it? That's all we need to do? Just include that in the fucking dialogue. So I don't have to do a single click. Oh. Alright, you still what you got for me? Give me the news. I don't like the look of those sound waves. I feel like they got distorted.
Such an abundance of ether.
Okay, never mind. We're good.
Are we in luck?
Dude, sometimes these characters go so quiet.
They are. This is an Allegan artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether. I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Azys La from its surroundings. But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
What is it?
Oh?
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area. An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma. Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
Mol Ilo. I need to be careful of the time. That way I don't... Bro, I'm gonna ask them what the fuck is going on when I go up there to grab more coffee. All I can hear them is that clunking. I don't know if it's getting picked up by my mic. I hope it's not. That's all I can hear, though. If I like existing at night, I don't have to listen to it. You found what you seek, then? Great. Indeed, it is the Dusk Mother's power. If not less will suffice to protect the lands, the blessing of other tribes must now be sought. Of course, but which tribes should we appeal? There are many who worship Nama, but none so fervent in their faith as Dorthal. Their consent shall be... Dorthal. Mise spoke of them, a warlike tribe possessed of unique customs and beliefs. I sense their cooperations will not easily won. Nay, but it will be well worth the effort. Dorthal fear nothing, death least of all, and our alliance would be greatly strengthened by their presence. Let us go to the Dorthal Ka and treat with their Cthulhu Sadu. Oh, God. I have to sort through all of this. Actually, teleport here, and then I'll fly down. That should be faster. Shit. I didn't realize I was going to still be on this guy. Yep. Now I can absolutely make my way over here. God damn, I've got so many side quests in these areas. I'm absolutely, when I'm grinding new characters, gonna be like running through these areas. I eventually, keyword here is eventually, would like it so that way I've got none of these pop-ups on my screen. Saru. You again. Other matters demand our time. Kagan. Unless it is battle you seek. Alas, not. Quite the opposite, in fact. Talking. Always talking. You say the pillars hold great powers? Of course they do. They are the source of Nama's strength. The Dorthal, no place is more sacred, and we will make ash of any who would defile it. Oh, I see this is not your wish. You see the wisdom of our proposition, then. Will you join hands with us? I said nothing of joining hands. You wish to wield Nama's power to defend these lands, and this I will allow. But for leaving the steppe to fight with the men in iron, I would have something to return. Namely, battle with you, Kagan. The Nadam ended ere it began. I would face you again, alone, without distractions. Defeat me, prove yourself stronger, and you shall have the Dorthal as your allies. Surely these are agreeable terms. Well, this is not wholly unexpected turn of events, though I had assumed I would be the one requiring to fight. Alas, Khatun has made her choice. Shall we dance? Ah, should we a battle, the steppe shall not soon forget. Ah, my soul already burns brighter. Prepare yourself, Kagan, and await me outside the Ka. I will gather my witnesses and join you anon. Okay. We're probably going to go into a bit that is a little bit longer in length. So what I might do now is quickly run that 6-minute ad, or the 3-minute ad, quickly swap to a break, and then go to the bathroom, grab coffee, do all the shit I need to do. Also figure out why the fuck are they making so much noise. So I'll do that. We'll do this quick ad break. I shall be back. Alrighty. Coffee and water grabbed. The ad just finished. For some reason, they decided they wanted to vacuum that moment, despite the fact they knew what I was doing down here. I love family. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. Yeah. My family works off of a different mindset. Sorry, I've got like gunk on my. It's construction gunk. It's not gunk, it's like powder from the hole in the wall. All the way over here. Alrighty. In game. Now we continue. Maximum speed. There we go. Yeah, the reason I wanted to do what I was doing for the reason I took the break first was because I have a feeling like I was gonna be doing this for more than 10 minutes. And that would have hit the next ad.
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this Hahn.
Is this truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dathal. In the heat of battle do our souls burn brightest. We lay low the strong that we may rise higher. That is our way. The way of might. There is no other.
Oh, they do not want for conviction.
Yep. Nope. They're pretty good.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies.
Enough talk! It is time to fight!
They really just have the biggest psychopath become their leader, don't they? You know what? I'm okay with it. This is probably hilarious for her, because last time I fought her, I was still a full caster. Oh, shit. Bro, do they ever just... family. Absolute respect for me. There we go. Wow. I was about to say that this fight went a lot faster than last time.
In death do our souls sing!
Here's a safe spot.
Do our souls sing?
Oh, okay, perfect. I can get both these off now. That's those guys dealt with and or dealt with as well. Bada bing, bada boom. And this is her ultimate.
In death do our souls sing!
Oh shit, I need to be over more. Nope, I got hit by both.
In death do our souls sing!
Okay. It's gonna put me a hell of a lot closer. Bada bing, bada boom. And drop the sun on her.
How it burns! In death do our souls sing!
Ah, fuck. Oh, she's finally good. God damn.
Yes! Yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so!
God, she's crazy. Love it.
Come! We have only just begun!
Enough! You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
Well, well, the sun has come out to play.
Be gone, Moonstruck Oranir! I am busy!
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set! From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever.
Okay.
Yet what should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his blessing. This you, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Oranir.
Oh?
As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
Ego trip, dude.
These words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
God damn these psychopaths.
Insolent child, you will learn your place!
Forgive me, Brother Magni, but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Didakul, join me.
Ooh, the pugilist. Interesting.
The sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
Beg not for mercy, for you will have none. Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her.
Oh?
I have not the patience for this. But if we must fight, let us at least be brief.
Oh, is she commenting that she's turning into her master? I'm gonna look out after. I think I am gonna increase the text size. In yeah. I guess that's dialogue text. Oh, yo, shit! I gotta play as her. What class is she? Seventh Dawn, wind damage over time.
Kneel or die!
Yeah, this is very interesting. That should be more than enough. Yeah, not a huge fan of playing as casters. I do find them really slow to play. I'll just double cast, get him back up.
Kneel or die!
Mark well and learn! Concentrate!
Boom, all of a sudden, he's full health. And I'm getting low with mana.
Kneel or die!
I got hit by that. Oh fuck, I got hit by that too, didn't I? I'd like to be able to heal myself. Then he in as well. Oh god. I'm just taking a beating with this battle.
Bow down before me!
Mark well and learn!
God damn, I am not good with mana control. Having to watch my mana output sucks. Oh, got hit by that. Fuck.
Kneel or die!
Yeah, don't send in that.
Bow down before me! Tremble before the sun!
Great, I need to focus him. Oh, what is he about to do?
Let us be about it!
I wonder if Warrior has that chain ability. Active time maneuver. Am I mashing? It's not registering all my clicks. It only goes so fast. That's my problem. I'm clicking too fast, so it's not registering all of them.
Ether, to me.
Oh?
Have at you.
Oh, is he gonna fall in love with Y'shtola? He already fell in love with Cyrna. I kicked enough ass.
Never have I felt such bliss in defeat. 'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised. Narma's power is yours to wield.
Yay!
What does the sun say to that?
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged and found.
Yeah. You found me worthy. Cool. I wonder what axe that is he wields.
To accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of.
Because honestly, if I do a warrior build, I would like that axe. Maybe something similar.
You have our thanks.
I do like the idea of warrior becoming a barbarian. You go roar. Get angry.
You. By what are you called?
Y'shtola, why?
Are you?
Oh?
Are you my Nama?
Oh?
I beg your pardon?
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love.
I swear, this dude falls in love with everyone.
Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain.
Aren't you certain with the Cyrna?
Now, look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
I am. Not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Little?
What's his reaction to this?
Little son!
Uh,
Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache? Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
oh no.
We have wasted enough time here. Cyrna waits for word of our success.
Hmm. Okay, what I really need to do is increase dialogue size. Hold up, let me talk to her. They say I can just like right click. Oh. 140%. There we go. That's much easier to read. How does that look on stream? It doesn't look terrible. If anything, it looks a lot easier to read for you guys as well. Nice. You would not only contend with Sadu, but Magni too. Such a fierce battle that must have been. Yet here you stand, triumphant. Having passed such tests, they could not well deny you their alliance. I just want to move that into the right spot. The Mole will make no such demands. Weak though we are, we will gladly stand with you. The steppe is our home, and we will defend it with all our being. You have my heartfelt thanks. Of all the tribes of the steppe, there is none who I would rather have by my side. God's willing, many more will rally to our cause. I shall send you word when we have answers from all the tribes. I cannot thank you enough, Sirna. None of this would have been possible without you. Yoink. Alrighty, Shola, what you got for me now? Hold up, I'm gonna read what you're about to say. I'm just gonna look at my MSQ list. I need post-StormBlood. Oh shit, oh, wow. Yeah, we're gonna finish this tonight. Absolutely. Let's see, I probably have an ad coming up here. Oh, no. Oh, it's 7, right? Because of, bullshit. Yep. Things make sense. Things add up. Hop on the mount. Let's go. Alrighty, Shola, what you got for me? Let's try 120. Yeah, 120 looks nice. There we go. Nice text box. Oh? I don't know what this means. Did you reverse the flow?
Did it work?
It did. Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
So could it be possible that there was too much ether in the areas? Because she said it was overflowing. I do not pretend to understand what you did, Y'shtola, but you did it. Thanks to you and Lilia, of course, we have taken monumental steps towards securing our defenses. Now, as much as I believe arrest is in order, we should probably make haste back to the Enclave. Agreed. The others may have already returned from their missions, and I would know how things went. How things stand. Bleh. Cool. Yeet. And back to the Enclave. God, these post-story quests have me teleporting around so much. It's kind of wild. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? I don't know why I read that out sometimes and other times I do not. Not tell you my reason. Just tell you that I'm dumb. Alize, what do you have for me? Judging by your triumphant expressions, I take it that all went well at the Azim Step. Indeed, we've secured suitable energy source for the barrier. Good. Taro and I have commissioned Garland Ironworks to ensure the field generators function as they should. A team of engineers stand ready, set out to the burn at a moment's notice. You need only say the word. Thank you for engaging their services on our behalf. The minute of the arrangement you may leave to me. Minute. Oh, that's minute. Which just leaves the small matter of our alliance. So Yugiri and Hakuro, how fared you with our neighbors? My lord, all the factions we've approached are in agreement. The Empire poses a threat. And many responded positively to the talks of an alliance. From Hingashi to Suinosato, however, we received outright rejections. From Hingashi and Suinosato, however, we received outright rejections. The former will not break its treaty with the Empire, and the latter will not involve itself in conflict. Just as we expected. Damn, that kind of sucks. So just because they want to keep their ass in check for now, they'll keep their arrangement. What dickheads? It's only because, like, they basically got a free pass for protection, even if they say no. Just as we expected, then. Well, there's not to be done about it. We must focus on the rest. Each of the nations that were amicable to alliance, I will personally send a message. And, for once I have attended to that, I believe we will have done everything we can to fortify Doma's defenses. For the being, at least. All which means I may leave the meeting in Almigo with a lighter heart. Yugiri, Hakuro, you'd be so kind to hold the fort in my absence? My friends, we could not have achieved so much in so little time without your help. For that, I give you my heartfelt thanks. To the meeting, then. I took the liberty of asking Thrankard to attend as well. He should have arrived at Almigan's quarter by now. Then, let us not keep him waiting, shall we? $360 around. Back all the way to Garabanya. And here. God damn, it costs nearly 1,000 to teleport around right now. But I will say I'm getting a ton of money, so it doesn't really matter. And my money's gonna go up here pretty soon because I'm getting to the point where I want to start grinding more of my gatherer levels. Because once I get my gatherers up to 90, I should be rolling in money. Y'shtola has told me all, and I duly told Oriander and Kryle. Kryle in particular was concerned about Alphino, but I assured her that everything that can be done is being done. She agreed to continue with her own tasks for the time being on the condition that I contact her the moment there is help. So that leaves the four of us to attend the council. Arnvald is here to assist with security. Incidentally, though, the poor lad seems altogether too distracted. Another one missing Alphino, I expect. Ah, but it's almost time. As soon as you are ready, present yourself to the guardsmen at the palace entrance. I shan't be too far behind. Alrighty, dude. Yep. Several cutscenes? Hell yes. I think I can just auto through these, though. Are these all talking ones?
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
There we go. They're doing their own thing now. I think I have to hit next and then it takes over.
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
I wonder, does he still have the flag
For our part,
of
are
the
glad
Immortal Flames on his
indeed
arm?
To be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Yeah, because they're just hiding
Lord
that flag.
Hien of Dorma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together.
Yo, what's up? I did some stuff.
In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
Maybe.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
The day I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council. I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alphino. Would that the lad could be with us.
He seems to be busy with
I
something.
too owe my presence here to Alphino, in so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Come, friends. Let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the east.
Ooh, yes. How we doing over there? I'm surprised What's Her Nuts isn't also there.
Having heard the rumors of
Lise.
dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
Or maybe she is, and I'm just
The
not
Empire
noticing
will
her.
not so easily change its ways. If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon
Oh,
him
no,
the
she is there.
secrets
I am
of
just dumb.
summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic.
Subterfuge?
Subterfuge.
I forget what that means.
You have an idea?
Haha.
Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all. Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus. We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
Would they believe that, though? They seem more likely to believe that their prince survived being nearly beheaded.
Of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Possibly.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Oh?
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varys' first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent, family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however. There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces, would be too enticing to ignore.
Oh, that's
The
true.
Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
That's true.
I
That's...
am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Dorma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity. 'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace.
That's true.
Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
Oh? Ooh.
Sorrow.
What's happening?
History must be changed. Ahead looms a calamity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life. Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
What's the matter?
There's a voice.
Spies in our midst? Nay, I sense no such presence.
It's a vision.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Is it over?
Master Thancred!
12 for Fend. Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready.
Oh.
Swiftly!
Is he down and out? Bro, is this how they kill off Thancred?
Master Thancred remains in slumber, though his vital signs appear
stable.
Good. He's unresponsive.
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all
It's
right?
most likely a side effect after the dip he had through ether itself.
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors. Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Yeah.
Isay and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
Roughly.
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
Joy of having a stronger connection to the echo. Like it's spirited away.
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Cooled.
Oh?
Cold.
Oh, God. Fuck.
I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul.
Oh, is he, like, out?
That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether. A consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian, the Hebrea.
I didn't even think
The owner
about
of
that.
the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just...
Thank you, Lys. As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Fuck, now the Ascians can do soul grab
Or
techniques?
whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
Oh, since when could they have these abilities? This makes no sense. Ugh. Why do I feel like it's something so fucking chaotic every goddamn time? I just called to Urianger on his link pearl. He didn't respond. I dare hope that he possesses some knowledge we do not. Oh. Convenient timing. Ah, Urianger. Something happened during the meeting. Tancred's collapse. A disembodied voice suddenly started... What? That... We should talk about this in person. Alright, we'll meet with you there. That was Urianger. He heard the voice too. Adeline? We alone were afflicted at the meeting. I had my suspicions. But if the voice also spoke to Urianger, there can be little doubt. The Scions were targeted specifically. By whom and to what end is the question. One, which we must find an answer with all possible things. They gave me the endure emote. This fucked up. Urianger agreed to meet us at the Rising Stones. If any others heard the voice, we'll find out soon enough. Good luck. I should get back to the meeting with the Elder Seedseer. But if there's anything I can do, anything at all, you must let me know, alright? Promise me. Oh, you're... Fortunately, I haven't really done enough fighting today, so I haven't been able to... I haven't really seen the need of using food. Oh.
Urianger! God, it's good to see you.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
You heard it too, then?
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant.
Damn. I really hate reading for Urianger, so I'm glad that somebody...
Who do you think is responsible?
I'm glad these are
Could
voiced.
this be the Ascians doing?
Oh, right. This is autoed. I don't need to do anything.
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known. Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
To Alamigo, then, without further delay.
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Oh?
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Well,
Damn.
that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin.
Yeah, but what does that mean?
Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
So is something siphoning off the ether to another
If the same
place?
phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Indeed, I shall make it my task to.
voice. It calleth to me once more.
Oh?
I hear it too.
Ah, shit. There we go.
Only you. Only you.
No! Ishtola! Urianger!
Throw wide the gates.
What does that mean?
No! No, this can't be happening!
Oh, is Urianger down? Oh, and Y'shtola.
Y'shtola! Urianger! Open your eyes! Open your eyes, I beg you! Say something! Anything! Not again. Please, not again.
God damn it, we're getting picked off. Right, because not all of our allies have the Echo. Fuck! Forgive me, that was an unseemly display. Safely, yes. It happened before your very eyes, my lady. None would have behaved any different. We have borne the two of them to private chambers. Tell me, is it true that Master Thancred languishes in a state in Alamigo? I'm afraid so. Though, given the circumstances, it would seem best to observe them together. We'll send word to Lise that he should be brought here. Take heart, my lady. The world is full of scholars and knowledgeable folk of every persuasion. Someone out there is bound to know what ails our comrades, and how it may be cured. Thus, we will rouse them, no matter what. That we will, Jorge. That we will. First things first, our comrades will have questions. May I ask you to explain the situation to them? I must attend to a private matter. Beat the chest. Oh, I promised I'd visit someone in Limsa Lamensa. He's been waiting at Maelstrom Command for a while now. You know, you should come along too. I think he'd be glad to see you. Huh? Who the hell's at Limsa and be glad to see me? I don't know. God, he's all the way at the command. Ah. I heard a doo-doo. Alrighty. Let me quickly teleport to... Ah. I was hoping it would be, like, you know, nicknamed, after the org that's right here. Yeah, some of these guys are probably built. Shit brick wall. Alrighty, Alize, who am I meeting? As you probably guessed, it's Gabu we've come to see. The private here will bring him down to us. Ever since the Maelstrom took him in, I've tried to visit him as often as I can, and after what befell our friends, I was taken by the urge to visit again. It's difficult to explain. Okay. What's Gabu again? this little fella, right.
Here he is, my lady.
Gabu, it's been too long.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
I see. I'm proud of you. We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens? I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now.
Yeah, all of our allies are kind of getting axed one by one. Kind of blows. Not gonna lie.
I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well.
I mean, you haven't had that many people die on you since you joined us.
But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear.
Yeah, that's kind of true. We really don't know what the fuck is going on. Oh shit, ad break in 10 minutes. You still have me? That's true. I don't think I'm going anywhere just yet.
And for that, I am grateful. I don't know what I would do without you. Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day. Come on. We have friends to save.
Yep. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Alrighty. Let's return to the Rising Stones and take it from there. Thanks again for agreeing to come. It means a lot to me. God damn it, I keep teleporting around. Oh, my fucking gill is going. It's all vanishing. I have a feeling like if I don't know if there's one more cutscene or not. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Wait, where the fuck? Oh. I have to go through the door. Zoop. Alrighty, motherfucker. Give me that quest complete thing. I did some thinking on the way back, and I think Jorge was right. We need to seek outside help. Ordinarily, we would turn to our own experts on such a matter, but they're both among the stricken. I will begin reaching out to the myriad guilds and research intuitions in here in Eorzea. Additionally, Grandfather and Minfilia had a wealth of connections between them. I mean, to explore those avenues too. We'll find a way to save everyone, mark my words. Much and more has happened in the recent days. Some of it good, some of it not so. But all around me, people continue their fight. From the shinobi who search for Alphino, to the Alliance members who make ready to move against the Empire. They march on all faces of great adversaries. Adversity. Bearing heavy burdens. Everyone is playing their part, and so too must I. You have your own part to play. I know that I know, and it's bigger than most. So, I won't keep you waiting, just as I promised. You'll visit from time to time, and I promise I'll have good tidings to share when you do. Please. Okay. This is the perfect part, because this is in between, like, air quote sections. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna get 2 cutscenes, aren't I? That's okay. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. I don't know why I did that. I'm feeling weird today. Feeling goofy. Goofy, Probably because my coffee's finally kicking in, so I've actually got some energy. Is the pathetic copycat ready?
The Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear. A word from your Radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart.
Why does the gem on his forehead not look right?
Have you no words for me? Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment. And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate?
Eat shit, little bitch.
Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave, Father.
Ooh.
I should be the one to sigh.
Oh?
I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back. Elidibus was ever a warrior.
I don't know who this is.
A most tiresome trait, would you not agree? What? Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery.
Who the fuck is this again? Or do we even know?
My dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms.
Grandson? Huh?
You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern.
I'm so confused.
Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err.
Huh?
If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it. Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal. That is why this empire exists, why I built it.
Oh.
Oh dear. Have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read.
I don't really get it.
pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is
How?
bliss.
How?
And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know.
I'm so confused.
The founding father was an Ascian, and he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
Oh.
Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty. To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power, and there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns. To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alag.
You fiends are overfond of your own voices. Mark me, Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
Okay, when
Such a waste of time and energy, both yours and mine.
what the fuck? Okay, ad break's gonna run. I'm gonna quickly grab something. I'll be back. I'm trying to like make it so that way that when the ad break runs, I don't continue the story, so that way everyone can be on the same page. Okay. Yeah. We'll quickly hit the ad break. I will BRB. Enjoy. What the fuck is happening in this store? I'm back. Damn. I got cookies and shit. I feel like the ad breaks go on for so long nowadays. But I find it funny. I've noticed one thing. The ad breaks will if someone gets caught in it, It doesn't count them as a viewer. Like, at all. Like, I could have 100 people, and if 90 of them get stuck in the ad, boom, I immediately drop. I've tested this. I tested this one during the old stream. During older streams. Like, it doesn't affect my analytics. It doesn't affect any of that. It literally just, like, dropped my number for 3 minutes, and then my number will shoot back up. Alrighty, but now that they're done, I can go back here and
Lest you forget you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you, pliant pieces for the game. Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
I don't trust what he has to say. Oh? What do we have here? Alphino's about to get hit with the headache of a lifetime. What in the world? Well, that's a different type of headache. Oh. Dead. All dead. Did I see no wounds, nor any evidence of battle? Hold up. Damn. They finally used it. The Empire developed an alchemical weapon, Irabanya, a gas. Black Rose, it's called. And to breathe it is to breathe the last. And that did this? I thought the project abandoned, and its vile fruit destroyed. What? Naught else could have wrought such atrocity. Fools. What do they hope to gain with this butchery? Can they not see that the rule won through terror will not endure? How many provinces must they lose? Nay, wait. This is not the work of men, but monsters. The Ascians. It cannot be coincidence that their trail led us here. Their objective was never to rule, but sow strife and discord. Such crime does indeed bear the mark of the bringers of chaos. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. We must find the Ascians and put an end to their plot. Well, shit. Alrighty, Alizé, what you got for me? Soul searching. God damn it. I did enough of this in Japan.
I'm glad you've come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news.
Yep.
After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments.
And judging by the sound of things, it didn't sound like it worked.
Always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's
Yep.
not alchemy or
Oh, hello, Polty. How you doing today? How you doing, buddy? Oh.
Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me? Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle. And Elfino's still missing. God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
Is that Cryo? Hey, look, I was right. I do see that posture and hydrate.
Cryle, I did not think you well enough to travel.
When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away.
There we go.
As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor,
What?
this is
I almost
one of
dropped my
those
water
times
bottle.
you should feel free to
That would have been
call on
bad.
me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
Sweet, we've got one smart person.
Yes, I should have thought of that. Thank you for coming, Cryle.
Good coffee.
I would welcome your insight.
And I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the Studium?
No.
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
That particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
Yes, he remains altruistic.
I feel like Alphino's just got so many
but I'm worried
pieces
he
of
was
his
too
dark
fixated
past.
on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
Coffee time.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened. Thanks to a certain someone.
Don't look at me.
A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh?
Oh.
Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
Won't really be the only one checking on Ace's well-being. Bolt shows up here, says take care of yourself, posts like 4 emotes, and then leaves. Or lurks, more like. That's what Bolt does. Like the one time I tried to use coffee for my hydrate redeem, and Bolt got mad. I have to check on all my underling. Okay,
All
Bolt.
3 are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep.
Yeah, I see you laughing your
Except
ass
for
off
the
over
fact
there.
that
No
I
one
couldn't
silence
sense
you.
the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
Ah, yes. The Elder Seedseer made a similar observation.
God, one of these days I have to set up these anime
I've read the
figurines.
report. When you heard this
Maybe I do that in the
mysterious
future when
voice,
I
you
get my own
described
place
feeling as if you
years
were
from now.
Somewhere else, yes? If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
Oh?
I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy.
Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So I suggest we pay her a visit.
Yeah, that makes sense. How many more quests do I have to go through? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 quests, and we complete all of post. Oh yeah, all the post content. A bit back to Dravania, specifically that place, which I hate traveling in Dravania. Dude, it's got one teleport point, and that is it. Bugs me so much. I really just wish there was more out here. Like, I get the lore reasoning being like, yo, everyone, like, dipped. Like, everyone's long gone. So they probably took their crystals and left. But, like, at the same time, fuck, this is annoying. I have to fly so much. Every single time I want to come out here. I just want, like, one more teleport point. That's it. I don't think that's too crazy to ask. Just, like, one, like, right over here. Hell, one on top. One on top of the building, right up here. Like, I feel like this would be the perfect spot, like, right in there. But no, you get nothing. I get a one really long flight across the entire area. But I have a feeling like I'm going to be doing combat soon. And by I have a feeling is I saw a dungeon in the list of quest rewards, or things I unlocked with quests. I'd heard Master Matoya was something of a recluse, but this seems extreme. Still, I'll happily overlook her eccentricities if she agrees to help us.
Come to disturb my peace again, have you? I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems.
Yep. What's up, old lady?
Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Awkward.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Ah, that's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders.
She's kind of goated.
Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
Because last I checked, it was months since we were last here.
And Stoller is one of the afflicted, is she? Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
Bro, this old lady is based as fuck. It's amazing. I love coming here. She just dishes out insults 24/7 and is like, alrighty, fuck it, we ball. I want to see the old lady on the battlefield summon like some like giga spell. Blow the world in two.
Right. Let us see what we can see. I'll begin from where our friends first fell, and cast my senses out from there.
Man, the more I think about it, the more I feel like Kryl was like a replacement for Papalimo because they knew they were gonna get rid of the dude. Like, shit. The one Lalafell we have is going, so we should probably get another one. And then on top of that, they're like, while we're at it, we'll get rid of Tataru.
This doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
English, motherfucker. Speak.
What possible? Kryl, what did you see?
Yeah. You're not like
The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
Could the ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods! Their bodies are just husks. It's like the Broodmother's daughter all over again.
Oh, chill your shit.
No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
But where?
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
Oh, based old lady. Based old lady.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking. Pray, excuse me a moment. Yes? I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way.
Huh? Why are people so good at just leaving me on the tips of my toes?
Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them. I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Yeah.
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
Let's be off then.
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
Oh?
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Does it now? And here I was, all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac. I fear something has gone awry. Still, there's naught to be gained from starting in shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that but one thing at a time.
Let's do this! Alrighty, yet. Jose, what you got for me? So, that woman was the one who tamed Y'shtola. I had a distinct feeling of being grabbed by the scruff of the neck and having the nonsense shaken out of me. Alphino is back. I'd like to visit again and ask her what tales she has of grandfather. Oh, that's all nice and fine and dandy, but we got shit to do. I almost can't bear to hear what Maxima has to tell us. But it can't be bad news, can it? Lise would have said. Unless... there's no point in speculating. Lise said she'd notified the guard of our coming, so she head straight to the palace gates. the Almegan Quarter. I'll be praying for good news. Learn what you can about Alphino's plight, and leave the search to our friends. Lost soul to me. Alrighty, let's go, Alize. And teleport. I like how she runs off at maximum speed. Takes off. And up we go. And up and over, and down and over. Plant off. Greetings, Scions. The commander told me to expect you. Shall I show you in? Sure, why not?
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events. Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians.
He's got a lot of masks on his thing, so he's got to be pretty strong.
Shadow Hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us.
Yeah, that sounds like him.
To continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn. Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them.
I mean, fair enough. They don't really know
who's
who's
not even
listening.
reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night.
Ah, shit.
It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion.
Fuck. Not good.
I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
With us here.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on!
Oh, shit. Or Arc Part 2.
No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hien know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
God damn it, I have to quick travel everywhere.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
Untold sorrow must be changed. Ahead looms a calamity. Beyond become instant. Throw wide the gates.
I'm still alive, baby.
You heard it too. Well, at least we're both still standing.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
Fuck! So Alphino is safe for the present, at least. Now all we need to worry about is a full-scale Imperial invasion. I'm afraid, I'm actually glad Lise talked with us visiting Lord Hien. Better to be dashing from place to place than sitting around stewing over things we can't change. To the Enclave. God damn it. My money draws thin. It's only like 1,000 gil every time I need to teleport. Seeing my wallet hurt so makes me sad. I like it when I have lots of money, not little. I see you've tidying for Lord Hien. May I show you in? Yeah. Get me in there. Lord Hien. Greeting, my friend. I was just discussing future endeavor with the member of our newly formed alliance. The Kojin and the Confederacy you already know, and it was your own strength of arms that won us the cooperation of the Steppe tribes. We've also been joined by neighbors from Negja, I don't know, and the indomitable cities of Dalmasca. Though the scattered nature of the latter's resistance will somewhat delay the official introduction. These proud peoples have united under a single purpose: stand against the tyranny of the Garland Empire. I'm glad to see your alliance is coming together so swiftly. As things stands, I fear we will soon have need of your strength. Yep, shit's moving already. Gonna be fun, I think. I thank you for bringing me news of Alphino. His fate is never far from my thoughts, and only because he is our emissary. As for this sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agree that Alamigo would be wise to shore up its borders with all haste. Every report we receive from our shinobi indicates a massing of troops in the western provinces. It seems all but certain that the Empire is poised to bring its fist down upon Eosia. And I would help deflect the blow, but I cannot risk sending enforcements just yet. We will remain vulnerable to airborne assault until the wall in the Burns is in place. The all-important Algan energy barrier. The energy barrier. Yes, I thought to call it something more auspicious. A name drawn from the four lords of legends. Perhaps Sirius Aegis, or some such. Well, just a thought. The Ironwork engineers report that they have finished calibrating the generators and are ready to proceed to the testing stage. You have time to attend the first test. You've seen the field which protects Aziz's Law firsthand, and I would be interested to hear how you think ours compares. Well, doesn't need to do as much as Aziz's Law, but just needs to block them. I will come too. Don't mind, though I am no Y'shtola, I may be able to offer some insight. Of course, time being of the essence, it would be best if we made directly for the burn. Yugiri, I leave you, Hakuro, to bring the War Council to a close. Understood. Your mounts are saddled and ready, my lord. Wear the storms. Wow, I am clearing through these. Sirius Wall is the next one. Woohoo. Ian, accept my conversation, you dick. We will cross the burn by Yol and Falcon, as before. Join me at the overlook near the House of the Fierce. Okay, but what next? Alrighty, where am I going? Specifically over there. Got it. I am curious if I can find... I actually want to Google this really fast. Where to find Gosetsu after StormBlood. Na 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 na. Dee. Where to find Gosetsu? Gosetsu still no. Okay, so I can't find him right now. I was just curious. Enough of my curiosities. Do I have to redo the quest or the burn? Give word when you are ready to take wing. Yes, head to the burn. Thank God I don't have to do another quest. After this one, 4 more quests. But I feel these ones have been really quick. Like I'm talking like 3-4 dialogue things and then moved on. So it looks like we're gonna head into the next expansion really quick.
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand.
Let's talk one. Wow, so many spoken areas.
Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, no, no. Shit, shit.
1,000 yards. 2,000. 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected.
What does this mean? Are we good?
Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
Nice.
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wall for us.
They're gonna run headfirst into a wall.
Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
Oh, fuck, I love you. It's so based. Oh, shit.
By the gods. It's Alphino. What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Lower the barrier!
Yo, it's the dude.
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
No, not him too.
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions. Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
Oh, you know of me. Gaius von Balsar.
Aye. Gaius van Balsar, the Black Wolf. That was the title I was given. One I have long since relinquished.
That's why his gun looked familiar.
Legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Balsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
That's wild.
Impossible. There's no way you could have survived.
Do you remember how it unfolded?
Yeah, big explosion, go boom, and then you lay on the floor.
How I was deceived by La Habrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea? The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god. Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment, at least.
Oh?
A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians. The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge.
That's how you redeem a villain.
To be Laha Breha, whom I gather you have since ushered onto oblivion.
Yeah, he's long gone.
But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword. Are the Scions not of like mind?
In this single respect, perhaps.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired.
Unexpected ally.
Among the Ascians, the Black-Masked Ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know.
But I'm guessing the
Among
White
red,
Mask?
there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source. Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the Source.
Ark.
The first was Laha Breha, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmet Selk, about whom little is known.
We have files on Laha Breha and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmet Selk is new to us? As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light. Your many deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted, and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch. Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Galvas.
Oh?
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
What does that mean?
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized.
Oh, fuck, man.
And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus. All of which prompts the question, were the Ascians responsible for these abominations, or was it the will of the Emperor? I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland.
Maybe he's not entirely evil.
It is time
Maybe.
I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
That, I do
You saved
strangely
my
agree
brother's
with you.
life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
Oh? Why am I hearing an echo? Okay, I got rid of the echo. I don't know why, but I could hear everything twice. Ad starts in 9 minutes. Perfect, that works out. I can finish this. You're right. There's more important matters to be settled at hand.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods, even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises. Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least.
Yeah, no, I genuinely thought he was dead. He was out of my mind.
Well, I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
God, what the fuck are they doing upstairs? They do this all the time, man. Why do they hate my streaming so much? Yeah, because they only create this noise because they don't care about my streams. Because they know when I am live. Alphino is safely ensconced in a private chamber. I find his healers examining him at the present. I've spoken with the physician. There's no outward signs of illness. Alphino is lost in a sleep in which he cannot be awoken. Just like the others. It seems that even the lands of the Empire were not far enough away to escape that cursed voice. I share your frustration, Alize. I do, but Alphino is returned to us alive, otherwise unharmed. All that remains is to find him the means to wait. Until then, you can fulfill your duties as Scion, and yours and your brother's both. You're right, of course. There are arrangements to be made, and little time to make. To business then, my lord. What shall we do now that Siriu's wall works as well as intended? Can we expect reinforcements for Alamigo? Most certainly you can, as promised. We will send troops to bolster our allies in Eorzea without delay. Pray be aware. However, they will not arrive without delay, save for some few who boast teleportation magics. The bulk of our force must be transported by sea. A lengthy voyage, for which the smaller vessels favored by the Confederacy are ill-equipped. Accordingly, I mean to enlist the assistance of the East Alderland Trading Company. Which finding suitable ships for navigating distances in question. We're in the happy position of being able to call upon those who plotted the course through so many of my people's exodus to Eorzea. Beyond the procurement of ships, I think it is unlikely that our East Alderland friends will consent to any involvement in military operations, but I am certain they will afford Alphino breath forward on one of their vessels. We shall have a Churion accompany him every ilm of the way to the Rising Stones. You have my thanks, Lord Hian. Yagiri, I will go on ahead with our friends to Alamigo. Enlist all those capable of teleportation and put them in the disposal of the Eorzean Alliance's form of the Vanguard. Yes, my lord. This is exactly what we'd hoped for. Lisa and the Alliance leaders will be glad indeed to welcome the combined strength of the East. Let's fucking go! Oh? Meanwhile, back at the Black Rose chemical plant, the evil villains laugh maniacally. Meh. Oh, I'm in such a weird mood today.
Our supplies at Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance.
See that you do.
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention. A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
How very noble of you. Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing. A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect. Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
I don't like these guys.
While you do what, precisely?
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
Sowing chaos and strife across the land.
Only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise. Our homeland was plunged into a civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
Oh?
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed.
Damn, this dude really big scumbag.
Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way. Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome. You dabbled in Allagan cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research. And of all the options available, you chose the Founding Father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson, hey? If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise. You will be the capstone of this world, I, the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
I hate this dude so much already, and he's barely been here. Like, he has not been around for long, and I genuinely despise his existence. Oh, it just gives me a headache. Yeah, give me my resources. I'm not gonna pause through this one. We're just gonna keep going. We're so close to the end. We must leave now to convene with the Eorzean leaders, maybe sometime before I return to Doma. Okro, I leave you in command. My lord. I shall assemble an advance party with all haste, and join you in Alamigo forthwith. Forthwith. I just received word from Lise. The Alliance has established the base camp near Alamigo's northeastern border. Once we've arrived in the locks, we're to report to a resistance officer stationed at Porta Victoria, who will point us in the right direction. Now keep them waiting. What? God damn it. I've gotten in, like, no fights. Alrighty, fast as I can. Let's go. Double time this shit. Ah, you must be the Scion party I was told to look out for. If you follow me, I'll take you directly to the Alliance headquarters. Alright, Elise, what do you got for me?
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord Hien. Glad you could join us.
Yeah. Pleasantries. Just give me the information.
I would have come sooner, while our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news,
so Alphino won't wake up. Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right? Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock.
God damn it, yeah, we've got so much happening.
It's all starting to seem pretty normal.
It's so kind of fucked.
Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it. As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varissos Galvus would be attending.
Who's that?
The Emperor himself. Well, Varus did sanction the Popularis peace mission. But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
Nest of vipers, an
The
understatement.
Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
What does that mean?
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present.
Oh, fuck.
There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
Damn it.
God, Lise, you know how much I hate politics.
Does this mean I have to go instead?
Then, what choice do I have? Alphino and the others aren't going to do it. Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
Yes. Thank God. I don't have to go.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you,
I'm at
the Empire also requested the
You
presence
guys almost hit the fucking monthly goal
champion.
already for subs. What the fuck? You guys are psychopaths. I literally just clicked on the stream to see, like, where everything's at right now. And that's the first thing I noticed is fucking 9 out of 10 subs. I threw that up as a joke just to test it around. You guys have hit it every month. I'm not a fan. Just shut up and watch the stream
That's
for
settled
free.
then. We don't know what Varus means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there, but having you close at hand will make all the difference.
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
What does that mean, though? Well, I don't suppose it's polite to keep an emperor waiting too long, shall we? Yeah, I guess we can parlay with the asshole. It's just so nerve-wracking that you guys have almost hit that.
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance. On behalf of the Garlean Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today. As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Oh? I don't know what that means.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you.
I don't want to be here.
As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us. But you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue. Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
Ooh. I'm so nervous about this. We're so fucked.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace.
Fuck. Please.
As you know, only too
I don't want to
well,
do
this
this.
alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated.
Eat my ass, dickhead.
Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
I hate you.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Doma can also attest to the meager arms of Imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
What's your plan, big man? I mean, I'll go for his head right now.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
Oh, he's not going there, is he?
Peace. Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
Oh, the bull's angry.
Your Radiance. I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons. A 1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned.
Oh? So what's gonna...
Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise. You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end. Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people.
Bro, can I stab him yet? Please? I don't like this dude.
There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of Magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it, and from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
Yeah, Limsa Lominsa, my home.
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers? I will concede that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the Twelve's Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing. Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
What olive branch, dickhead?
Wait, I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here. Please. If you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
He's gonna say surrender. Or kneel.
As Mistress Alize says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
God, you guys suck at peace talks. Phew, this is really not my forte. After his Radiance's little performance, it was all I could do not to swear at him. I honestly don't know how I ended up playing the mediator. I just asked myself what Alfino would have done. Tried my best to do the same, and by some miracle it worked. But is there really no common ground to be found with that man? Or do I think he looked for any? The question becomes, what did he come here to do? because you may be certain it wasn't to make peace. Whatever it is, I can't make it out. Not yet. We have to do a little... We have a little time before the parley is due to reconvene, though. So why not try to consulting our illustrious leaders? Yeah. I would say one thing. Varus, he is well versed in Eorzean history. His interest in our affairs is that of a beast in its prey. The conqueror would know his enemies. All should know their enemies. Yet, there is much more we do not know about of the Empire. You can change that, here and now. Ah, you would have me ask the Emperor himself. Well, mayhap there is some wisdom in that. If we can skirt the storm of his displeasure, you may come to our answer, even if it does not mean sailing close to them. This parley was never like to bring peace, but I had hoped to learn something of the Emperor Varus' relationship with the Ascians. As had we all. Yet if he is in league with them, he is not like to volunteer the fact. And if he is not, how much weaker would his position seem for their presence if we were to broach about that particular subject? We will need to be subtle. Would that I knew more of the man. If you would indulge me, Lord Hien, would you receive an imperial education? Did you not? Is it true that the Emperor's will is considered absolute? There is no higher authority in all of Garlemald, nor else in the heavens. Come to that, veneration of the gods is forbidden. Only the worship of a permitted being, that is of his radiance, the own person. Sounds suspiciously like a religion itself. I share your disdain for their hypocrisy. Even if they integrate the idea of faith, they revere their leader with a fervor others reserve for the divine. It is a flaw common to such the doctrine they fed us. Logical on the surface, perhaps, but contrary upon closer examinations. I wonder if a discussion of the various discrepancies might prompt Ferris to reveal something. And Nanamo. Well, have mercy, but Lady Alize's timely interjection, we might as well have come to blows at this negotiation table. Not that Emperor Varus left us many options. He is unconditional in surrender, all will accept, do you think? Ere he arrived, I'd say yes, but having heard him speak, I cannot help but think he came with some other end. Exactly. It's building up to something. I know it. How then should we approach the rest of this parley? Have you anything to say, Warrior of Light? Invite our Varus to explain himself. You believe he is more apt to reveal the truth if we put him at ease? Mayhap you are right. Thank you, Lilia. Yeah, let's do this. You've spoken with everyone, then? Good. Now all that remains is to await the pleasure of the Emperor and hope we are better at the second attempt. Yup. Hello, Emperor Dickhead.
Who would have the floor?
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affairs surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons posed to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the Baron said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Oh no.
Finally, you ask the right question. I can but
Fuck,
hope you
man.
heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause. My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be. In doing so,
Explanation?
mankind will be made whole once more. No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
What in Rorga's name are you talking about?
Yeah, I would like a deeper explanation, please.
I am talking about the origins of this star, of the source and its 13 reflections. At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections. That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother. You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures.
He's going full psychopath. You never go full psychopath.
Everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined. That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
A rejoining of worlds.
I have heard this tale of the Source and its reflections before.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
Oh.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing.
I don't like where this is going.
But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
What?
Oh, fuck, he's just revealing that.
Yes. My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace?
Yeah!
I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence. Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard.
An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs. We would be the masters of our own fate.
Bitch, speak to yourself, I already am.
I bid you join me, not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
Yeah, nope, he went full psychopath. Fuck.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
It is unthinkable, unconscionable.
And what is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together, that we might take fate into our own hands.
Into your hands, perhaps. But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
God, yeah, full psychopath. Full psychopath. Shit.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler?
Ooh.
The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice,
The little one grows
overcome
up.
his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation. That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
Ooh, spicy.
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
Oh, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Honestly, yeah, we can defeat the Ascians as we are.
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages. This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting.
Oh, hello, firearms instructor. How are you doing today?
Table.
Been looking for a few hours while working. How it goes? It goes good. My body, though, feels weird today. I don't know. Like, I couldn't get out of bed for, like, 4 hours, and I just kind of, like, lied there. I came back to find Doma's advance party ready and waiting for battle. So, as worrying as our little chance with the Emperor was, it did buy enough time for at least our allies to arrive. Let's go stabby time. Face of war. Yeah. So I've just been like, I don't know. My body just feels like needles constantly right now. Plus, I've barely been able to eat. Yeah. No, it's weird. I don't know. But this is also the first time I've had a day off in a few months.
Meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that.
I say month,
Still,
but months,
at least
but
we know now
just
what he's worthy
singular.
after.
I started my new job a while ago, and I've just been working non-stop. Yesterday and today have been my first days off. So perhaps my body's just not used to resting
The
again.
reinforcements from Dorma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this
Oh,
is a
I
battle
currently
we
work
can
at like
afford to
a hat store. I design and sell hats.
If the Galleons come in force, we may not have much say in the matter.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's not super hard job, but lots of hours.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to see it.
I'm a Mad Hatter.
We must seize it, full stop.
Here.
Yeah, no. So, it's definitely weird having time off.
The two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host.
Unfortunately, he can't wave. However, what he can do is hold. Yeah. I've got this.
After coming this far,
Where
could
am
I
I
not?
entertaining?
And for once, there's no one
Got a
around
flute.
to countermand me. Not that they would.
Uh.
Not even my brother.
And then I can get some chubby cheeks.
Really make the difference. Ready to fight
Ow!
some
Stop!
Guardians?
Why? Bad.
I wouldn't want to be on their
I've also got the
side.
blush.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman
And worry. You can't really see it too well.
Presence would do much to
See if
raise
I
their
can
spirits.
be this way. You can kind of see the worry lines. They sit so high on the head.
We would be honored.
Chubby cheek, blush,
When our
and
people
flute.
stride out with
Oh
you
no,
in
that's
their
seed
midst,
flute.
I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
Yep.
What I wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander...
We do all of them at once.
I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands.
I kind of forget that I have them, and I don't really use them. I think the seed is the one that gets used the often when I'm snacking on stream.
Comrades, ready your arms.
I tend to keep it on if I'm ever shoving food into my face.
May the crystal guide us to victory.
Yay! May cocaine, I mean crystal, guide us to victory. Our chipmunks have a steady day acorns. Ooh. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't seen a chipmunk in real life. I've always just seen them through photos and media. And honestly, if it not been for this model, I would not have any sort of liking towards them. Like 30 in here. Damn. Oh, in the yard. Wow.
I shall never hear the end of it.
Yeah, no, all I've got is black squirrels in my backyard. They're pretty chill.
It's
I feed them food.
I thought I would be terrified.
They're
when
close
the
to
fight
standing in my
started.
hands while eating. They are surprisingly
I
big.
should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right. So please, don't you dare leave me alone.
No promises. Store this away for later.
No matter what happens, we have to survive together.
My plan is to go out in a blaze of glory. Open my window. Can't see in because of the light difference until their eyes adjust. They like try peeking in and they see me looking at them and scream and run away. Oh, I wish. That'd be so cool. The chipmunks tap, the squirrels in my backyard tap on my window. Like, if they're hungry, they will let me know. Because I occasionally give them, some snackies. Yeah. Hold up. Wait a minute. Anybody online? No. Tunnels around my house, especially. Oh, no. Yeah, no. The chipmunks just, the black squirrels in my yard just live in my trees. I think we've got like 4 or 5 of them right now. But there's a ton more in the area. Just those 4 or 5 are the only ones that really allow others to exist. Gray squirrels around. Yeah, unfortunately we don't see much gray. We've got black, and then I think there's some red squirrels around. But the black and the red squirrels fight often. And it is not a pretty sight. No. No, I'm in Western Canada. Which is hilarious, because they're not supposed to exist up here, but they are most definitely red squirrels. Yeah, they're not supposed to be in my area, but I swear to God, those are... Like, those are not... I'm colorblind, but those are definitely red squirrels. I believe it's the black ones that have the bushier tails, and then the red ones have, like... Yeah. No. Yeah, we've got black and red. Oh, I guess they are supposed to exist. We have our own, breed of a red squirrel that exists in Canada. Ah, crazy. The more you know. My family in the Southwest. They mentioned black squirrels. Honestly, they're everywhere. How dare I, Canada? Hee. I'm the least Canadian you'll ever meet. I don't say sorry, eh? Streamer who's Dutch, and she has a bunch of Dutch flag stuff. Which, the text says Canada. Yeah. The text says Canada. Oof. It says Canadian. Well, that's funny. That's unfortunate, but it's also funny. Yeah, no, that's good. It kind of sucks for them, but, you know. I mean, it's not the first time. I've played a few games where they have a ton of, like, flags and stuff, and for some reason, just Canada's flag doesn't exist. Like, they've got countries that I don't know where the flag is related to, but they have the flag for it, but nothing for Canada. I mean, at one point, what game was it? I can't remember the name, but it literally just had the US flag, and when you hovered over it, it said North American flag. I was like, no, not correct. Wrong. I keep forgetting that I need to go do these. I just need to report for that one. Wrath. These are ones that I've got to do. No, it's hilarious. I like laughing at it, but there's part of me that's like, I'm in pain. Insisted she was Canadian despite her telling the guy she's Dutch. It's stuck. I think it's the lore. I was very confused when I first... Yeah, I can imagine that would confuse a few people. That's like one of the many inside jokes that people don't really get until you've been there long enough. Like the first time I was in the first time I joined Alme's chat and I saw everyone dunking on who is it? Emoji is Canadian and the little Pepe hand is waving a Dutch flag. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh god. Yeah. Yiddy. Yeah, I joined Alme's chat and everyone was just bullying Yiddy and I was so nervous at first and then everyone was like, it was something Yiddy said. Yiddy said something like, ah man, I love it here. And he was being genuine. I was like, oh? What is happening here? Hey, goddamn, that man gets dunked on the regular and he just walks it off like a champ. Oh man, it's funny because every time I join, it's never the same thing he gets dunked on for. It's always something new. Like something he's done in recent times, but yet he doesn't want to be known. Which I find hilarious. Is that he wants to stay anonymous in other people's... He's a bumblefuck. Yeah, I find it hilarious because he wants to remain resident boomer. Ooh. It's okay, most people end up calling me grandpa at some point or another. It's what I've been cursed by. I swear, I've met brand new people and they call me grandpa. It's hilarious. I was like, ugh. Again, at one point I think it started here as well. Yeah, that started here at some point. Yeah. I don't even know, like, it just comes out occasionally. They just call me grandpa. It sucks. I'm not that old. Actually, I'm also pretty sure that I'm younger than no one. Shh. Okay, yeah. These motherfuckers. Somehow, every time without fail. Always love to dunk on it. Clip's okay? Yeah. I think I still have links enabled. Oh, wait. I want to predict which time this is from. Was this from when he asked, Ame to, not link him up, not set up a date, but, like, give a certain streamer's contact information to him. Was that it? Yes, Hannah. Yes. Yeah, no, this is different. There's so many different. Get the text. Oh, God. Oh, that reminds me, I got banned from Overwatch for rip bozoing, which... What? It was rip bozoing a Make-A-Wish kid playing Overwatch as his last wish. Yiddy, no. Yiddy, no. Oh, God. I let the intrusive thoughts win? That means he knew? He knew. It wasn't like an accident, like he ripped Bozo'd and it just so happened that it was a Make-A-Wish kid. No, he knew that the kid was a Make-A-Wish kid. And still said rip Bozo. This man has a 20-sided die and all sides of... Yeah! Oh my god! I let the intrusive thought win? It's okay, it was my alt account? That doesn't make it okay! Giddy! Oh god, this dude! This man! Fucking god damn! Fucking Christ! Does the depths of his depravity know no end? Oh my god! This man just doesn't take L's, he creates them actively. He searches for them. Like, I've heard of people who take a lot of L's in their life, but I feel like he actively looks for L's to take. Oh god, some of these get so bad. Shit. Yeah, no, they're gonna be falling out of my AoEs fast. Oh my god. I feel like a new term needs to be created for Yiddy sometimes. I wonder if someone's created a list of all the things Yiddy's done. I have a lot of clips. One day I want to see if someone can put together like a comprehensive list of all of the L's. It's not exhaustive by any stretch. He's just got them on command at all times. Just, I feel like he hasn't even shared everything. Oh shit. God damn. I feel like you can just farm clips from Yiddy. Ah, scheiße. Okay, hopefully we get in there fast because I've got 8 seconds on this. Actually, we're not gonna get in there that fast. Maybe? Okay, I did. I got it off. Thank God. Wow, that seems like a riot to talk to, though. I have a feeling like that is a hint that something bad is going to... Oh. Yeah. I mean, maybe... A ton of clips. I spent an amount of time making naming clips. Oh, maybe birds. I can imagine, but I feel like all these Yeti clips can't get used in them. I feel like he'd get arrested. Ah, shit, no. Most aren't Yeti. Extremer. Whenever I can. It's a good outlook to have. A lot of people like enjoying streamers' rage, but I need to be on top of them. Oh shit. Out the way. Hold the bomb. I feel a lot of people enjoy normally making streamers rage, so it's a good outlook to have. At least in my opinion. Alrighty, back out we go. Neither of those are for a class I have either leveled up or am currently using. God damn. This tank is killer with his wall-to-wall. It's not often you get a tank this confident in his wall-to-wall. Nope, that's gonna, yeah. I had a feeling that was gonna fail. Ooh, big battle part. Yo, Pippin. I think I pulled aggro for a second. Oh, shit, that's a big mech. I will take the big. Well, I kind of thought I'd need more. I think I'm good. I think I'm good here. Okay, I was able to get both off. Thank God. God damn it. For some reason, it clicked me off the enemy. Again. Gotta be more aware of when that happens. I swear to God. I lose out on so much DPS that I could be... Okay, it's just gone. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that gave me no warning. Do that, and then this. Sweet. Already at 100 again. Which means, oh fuck. Shit, nope, don't let me go into the fire. That is not ideal. Fire hurts, it burns, I go ouch. Fuck. How long do I have this up? I don't see a timer for it, which is nice. Oh shit. Oh, that's kind of lucky for me. There we go. Battle complete here. Okay, what do I have? Conjurer. Wow! None of these are... It's like my luck never fails me. Or I should maybe say lack thereof. Hey, look, there's Ceramric. I should not be casting that spell. I do not need my black mana that high. That'll just seek to make things a lot harder for me. Ad break already! Fuck! I'm good. Hit both of these. I'm activating that now because I have a feeling like the boss is about to take place. Oh shit. Okay, nope, 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 nope. Yo, Pippin's back. What's up, Pippin? God damn, Battlefield actually got crazy. I'm okay with taking a little bit of damage. You can always just quick cast and heal. Never mind. Oh, should I use my... No, no. I feel like that place has to be close. Oh, please. I think I was out of that.
Time to get serious.
Well, that thing's dead. Wow. Can I get... Okay, there we go. I was about to be like, can I get some drops for my class, please? Who the fuck are you two? These savages bested our vanguard? Impressive. But in the end, they are only that. Savages. Now let us be brief. His radiance awaits. God. Twins creep me out. Almost as much as dolls. Ooh. Need. Yay. Eat. Well, that's that. Activate. I'll get another set. 3 ults off at the start of the fight. Oh shit. I got hit by that. Fuck. I wonder if they think that I'm just a fucking pretty face now. Haha. I feel like all these bosses are so like overhyped sometimes, or they show up out of nowhere and have such arrogance, and then immediately get curb stomped. I cannot hope. Should be perfectly. Yeah, my God. A high five in the middle of the battle. Interesting. Ah, well, shit. I don't want to get any of them in mine. Good bop. Are these guys the final boss? Oh shit, I just kind of thought they were just regular ass enemies. Nope. I thought I had quick cast still up. Ow, I am just failing at every spell I am trying to cast. I will take that. Feel honored savages, few who would really witness this twice. So I'm gonna be safe right here. I mean, our healer just ate it. Yeah, there we go. Good. Final boss fight. Man, I feel like these people really hype themselves up only to get curb stomped repeatedly. We've served our purpose. Come, shall we draw? Yeah. We've done what we needed to do. Let us run away now. Don't lie. You got your ass handed to you. God damn, some of these people's outfits. Like this one right back here, the Reaper. I think that's Reaper. Yeah, because that's Warrior. Reaper just... God damn, that looks so cool. I think everyone else left, so I just picked up all the leftover loot. 80 Alligans of Poetics. Yay!
We did it! I dare say they'll be reeling from this.
Yeah.
You were truly inspiring in battle, my friend.
He
I'm
sounded
determined
different there for a
not
second.
To be outdone, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
We should get chase. Finish them off while we have the chance. Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
Can forestall the calamity.
Why am I getting so many?
Throw wide the gates.
No! 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 Not like...
Nah, she's going down. I'm gonna be standing and she's gonna fall, isn't she? Yep. Shit. And then there was one.
Oh no. Don't tell me. Are you all right?
I mean, I'm still here. Unfortunately for them, I'm quite strong.
Quickly! We must get her back to the encampment.
I'm guessing she was saying not like this. Alrighty, Robin, what you got for me? I just want to finish, Oh shit, he's talking. I didn't see that. Though through this exchange was no more than a test of strength. Like as not, they won't be taking any chances now that the Emperor has joined the fray. They'll want to take their time, whittle down our defenses. Still, with your help, and that of our eastern allies, we've passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. As for Alize, well, she's in good hands over in the infirmary. My lord, the Churians have completed the examinations of Mistress Alize, and it is as we feared. She is locked in a slumber without any outward cause. Just like the others. Damn it all. Aye, the Garleans picked up a fine time to come knocking. 5 scions incapacitated, and with the enemy at our doorstep, I cannot spare the men to assist in the search of the cure. Best I can do is to see to it that Alize is escorted safely back to the Rising Stone. Yugiri and I would return to our encampment. The main contingent of our forces from the Far East is under sail, and all must be ready for their arrival. I will not keep you then. There is exactly 2 more quests that I have to do. I think I'm actually actively doing. Judging by the Garleans' recent movements, or lack thereof, they won't be launching another offensive in the immediate future. You should return to the Rising Stones, given plight of your fellow scions. I can understand if you feel on edge, but you'll do no good anyone without rest. God damn it. Wow, yeah. So I'm basically the last of the core scions still standing. I don't even think, we don't know, Kryle's fate right now. Kryle might be unconscious as well, for all we know. God damn, this is actually, I'm actually really caught off guard by this. I kind of thought Shadowbringers was going to be about, like, war and shit. I didn't expect all the scions to just go unconscious. Ah, Lilia, welcome home. Word has it, you and Mr. Salize gave the Garleans quite a thrashing. Speaking of whom, where is Mr. Salize? Certain she would have returned by now. Oh, cutscenes. By the 12, not her too. Orcher and I will ready the infirmary for her arrival. We'll also need to send a message to Tataru, post-haste. Would that I had something other than this grim tidings to share with her. And with you too, for that matter. Grieves to me the reports the Archon's condition remains unchanged. As we speak now, Koliet, Kryl, and Master Matoya continue to explore every possible avenue. Alas, their efforts has yet to bear fruit. But all is not at lost. You are still hale and whole after all, though I suspect you must be tired from your journey. You should rest, my friend. Leave the worrying to us for the time being. Yeah, that's Face of War. I've got 2 more quests, and then that ends it for post. So I'll continue a little bit longer, see if I can pop out both in 20 minutes or less. Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo. What do we have here? How do they even have all his armors and weapons? Shouldn't that still be with us? Oh. Let's continue this. Like I said, 30 minutes or less is what I'm hoping for. Well, yeah, yours is a welcome face indeed in these troublous times. Though, if you've come to inquire about your stricken brothers and sisters, I'm afraid I have not to report. Kolyend, and Net, and the others continue their tireless search for answers, and I too have done all in my powers to assist. Alas. My apologies for the intrusion. I was told Master Alphino had been brought here. I wish to see if his condition had improved. Well, well, well. Mistress Lilia, I have heard about the part you played in driving back the Empire's forces. Thank you. That you were able to stop them, if only for a short while, gives me hope. I realize how strange such words must sound coming from a Garlean's lips, but I speak them out of love and bear for my homeland, because I wish to see an end to the bloodshed. That is why I chose to share all that I know with the Alliance. Though I will surely be branded a traitor, I'm content to bear that ignominy. It will seem a small price to pay if it helps prevent the conflict from escalating any further. But enough of my prattling. The war is not what brought me all the way here. I came to see Master Alphino. An acquaintance of Lily and Alphino, are you? Well, far be it from me to turn away good company. You follow me, sir. When word reached me that Alphino had returned, it seemed only right that I visit him. Poor lad. Pains me to see him thus, but I take solace in the knowledge that he is safe and well cared for. He fought valiantly at the burn. Popularis could not have wished for a more committed ally. I know not how he came to be so afflicted, but I pray a cure will be found soon. On an unrelated note, you may be interested to know that I traveled here in the company of another acquaintance of yours. Kryl? He awaits my return at the North Silver Tier. I'm certain that he would be glad to see you, assuming you can spare the time, that is. Ah, shit. Who the hell is waiting for me? I'm gonna think about it, and then I'm immediately gonna be like, oh shit, this person. That's what I feel. Down there. Oh shit, no way. Ah, there you are. I was beginning to think you would not come. Sounds like you've been through the mill. You should have called me. Though I must confess, tracking down missing souls isn't exactly within my field of expertise. As you may have surmised, I heard much of Master Garland growing up in Garlemald. Indeed, he has long been a source of inspiration to me. Most Garleans would say he is a traitor, that he turned his back on a country. We of Popularis, however, consider him a revolutionary. A man willing to defy the Empire's dreams of subjugation, that is, that his inventions might bring about a better future for all mankind. Please, revolutionary is a term best reserved for my work. I am but an Imperial defector who sought to aid another Imperial defector. Whatever Master Garland says, I am humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. Speaking of distinguished company, I heard from Rauban that you ran into an old friend in the burn. Is it true? Gaius still lives? Like most in the army, I had never had the privilege of seeing the Legatus without his mask. I think I walked halfway across the burn in his presence of the Black Wolf. And he claimed to have severed ties with the Empire Tauntasians, did he? After his humbling at the Praetorium, one would think he'd have the good sense to stay dead. If we meet again, I shall be sure to tell him so. Commander Alden also spoke of the Alliance's meeting with the Emperor. Though I am still labored to believe what he told us, did His Radiance really claim that Garlemald was founded by the Asians? But that is madness. The very notion is absurd. Every fiber of my being rails against it, and yet I see no escaping from the truth. From the very founding of my homeland, my brothers and sisters have laid down their lives in service to a lie. The Asians must be stopped. To save my people. Save all people. All the Empire's many crimes, even I did not suspect. Had I known, I would have left a lot sooner. But that is in the past. Here, in the present, we must apply ourselves to the problems of how the Empire's ambitions may be thwarted. Not only in Eorzea, but in the Far East as well. The Ironworks will spare no effort to achieve that end. Sirius Wall was a good start, but we can do more, and we will. We'll show them what it means to achieve freedom through technology. Begging your pardons, I bear a message for the Warrior of Light. Ah, shit. Commander Alden requests your presence at the Alliance headquarters in Almigo. We discuss matters of strategies at your earliest convenience. Ah! Now that all the other scions are gone, I'm getting everything. Ah yes, the inevitable messenger. I knew it wouldn't be long before duty called you away. Time, no doubt, of being the essence. Could I tempt you a ride aboard the Excelsior? If there's a faster way to Raub on side, I will personally apologize to the commander for keeping him waiting. Oh, I'll take it. Free ship ride, yay! Wah. I swear, every time you board my airship, you seem to be barreling headlong into danger. And every time you somehow contrive to emerge victorious, which of course is an admirable skill. But no one is invincible, Lilia, not even you. So please, take care of yourself out there. I pray you remain safe in the front lines. Though ill-equipped to join the fray, I shall do what I can to assist from headquarters. My colleagues and I have been tasked with evacuating casualties by air. See that you aren't among them, eh? Quest complete! Alrighty, where's this last... Oh, this way. Resistance fighter! Resistance fighter! Requiem for Heroes. Commander Alden is waiting, milady. Would best if we proceed to the Alliance headquarters at once. Are you ready? Well, do I have a choice? I don't think so. Oh, back here. I feel like it's absolutely been... Oh, wait, no, I activated it to try to go up the stairs, because I didn't realize where I was going. Rauban! You're here. Good. I summon you to discuss strategy, but first, I would appraise you of the Garlean's movements. On speaking with Raubon, several cutscenes. Yeah. Alrighty, let's do this. This is why I thought it might take 20 to 30 minutes.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow.
I can turn this on.
As to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald.
Which means they're not going to hold back anymore.
In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Commander! The Imperials! They've broken through our defenses to the east.
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos. Lord Hian and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
Ah, shit.
So, they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they? Very well. Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line. Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight?
Oh, already. I can kick some ass, I suppose. You only need to say the word.
Much obliged. Given the choice, I'd take you over 100 soldiers.
Why won't they open? Please, I bid you open.
No. No touchy.
What's wrong? Is it the voice again? Are you sure you're in a fit state to do this?
We don't really have a choice, now do we?
May Ralga grant us strength. Give 'em hell, lass. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
Alrighty, let's go crack some skulls. Pa-pow, pow, pa-pow, pow, pa-pow. Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo. I don't know, anytime I hear meanwhile, I can only think of that Tomska video going, meanwhile, in an alternate dimension. Do I get a play? Who do I play as? Who do I play as? Am I playing as Lord Ian? Or no, yeah. Am I playing as Ian? Let's go! Okay, what do we have here? I have Yotsuyu combo. Okay, that's a damage over time. That's a dash. I can cure my wounds.
This one's for you, Ida.
I don't think I can win this fight. Ah, shit. Alt tab. I was looking. Oh, you're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I don't really care as long as people are enjoying the streams. That's all that really matters. I don't require people to be active. They're sitting having a good time. All good by me. Ah, shit. Need to be out of here. Not that I can recall being mid-discussion. I don't know, but I also have the habit of leaving conversations off with a ... Ah, shit. Down for the count. Ah, double shit. Oh, triple shit? Not good, not good, not good.
Here it comes.
The weave of a shinobi's power. The art of my forebears.
Get a stack on. It's about a few hundred moms away. Let's go. I like how this is a holdout for ourselves. An email notification of a bunch of stuff, and then went to came back. To which I was like, oh god, the it's okay, I do that with friends. I have a habit of just like absolutely just zoning out. And we'll be in the middle of a discussion and they'll be like, yo, Ace, you good? And I'm like, yeah, why wouldn't I be? And they're like, we were talking and then you just vanished. Like, yeah, that happens sometimes. I don't really have an excuse, I'm just dumb. I don't got ADHD or any of that, I've just got stupidity. It's a lovely thing. Very fun. Go harass Ame for a bit, and then I'll head to bed. All good, you go do that. Hope you have a, No, it was a joy having you here, and plenty fun having discussions. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. True statement. Oh no? Fuck.
Magic with a Garlean body. That's hardly fair.
Oh, he's getting back up.
Still, he must be stopped, no matter the cost.
Yo, look whose fat ass it is. Mine.
Bringer of light. It has been too long. No words to mark our reunion? So be it. Equilibrium must be restored, and only your death will redress the balance.
Alrighty, one last set. Let's do this, come on. Let me at him. Get 2 quick heals off. For stone. There. This. Okay, now let's get in with this. Allow me to start off this combo. Wow, I got barely any time on that last one. Okay, I need to keep an eye on my health a little bit better. There we go. That's that. 89. Allow me to heal myself. A couple times. Hold this. I need to watch so much. This is why I like tanking. There's not as many things on my screen that I need to keep track of. Ow. Like, I need to keep track of just as many things, but not as many, like, fucking timers and bars. And fucking bullshit. You need to balance your mana. Right, it's so much nicer. Plus, their combos are a little less eccentric. But I will say he is weaker than the actual Xenos by a lot. Hold up. Boom. Holy fuck. I was a little low on HP. I stopped watching it for a second there. That was not a good idea. Yeah, bitch, I already know you're not him. You're way too weak. Ow, double shit. He revived himself.
Your mother chose her champion well. Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
Yeah. Everybody says that and then I don't.
Please, I beseech you.
Someone calls to you.
This motherfucker, stop beseeching me.
Alas.
Fuck, dude. You're shitting me. Right? Some dumbass motherfucker's trying to call my name because somebody else needs help and you got me killed. Swear to God, I'm gonna beat the ever-living shit out of whoever it is.
At last, I found you.
Oh, I am going to kill whoever the fuck this is. Yeah, well, you found me. Only problem is I'm dead now.
Please, there's no cause for alarm.
Stuff it there, stone arm. God, I hate this dude already.
I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet.
Oh, not where I intended. You kept calling me. Of course I was gonna die.
The place of our meeting is of no consequence. Like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion.
Yeah, no, I really am trying to figure that out right now, but you kind of keep interrupting me with these fucking calls.
Leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength.
There's a better way to ask. I'll beat the ever-living. Come here. Let me... Or am I already dead?
The battle is over, the danger past. But your work is not yet done.
Yeah, 'cause I'm fucking dead, but I can't do it. So dumbass.
Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base.
Why should I do anything for you, scumbag?
It will serve as a beacon of sorts. One which I pray will help you on your journey.
It will help you in your journey. I swear to God, if I hold an L on my streak because of this, I'm gonna kill you.
Is find it. I will take care of the rest.
Come here, let me place a beat down on your forehead. Come here. I'm gonna punch your nose in until it's flat like a frying pan.
Soon, we will throw wide the gates.
Put your hand down, I ain't touching shit. Crusty ass fingers, constantly begging for help.
Yours to walk at last.
I hope you know you're ugly. Ugly as shit. I don't say that to people. You ugly as hell. Personality-wise, and looks. Damn it, everyone fucking at my fucking feet begging for help. That's why I gotta start saying no. telling people to just go fuck off. My boy? Don't say my boy. I already hate that fucking character. I would have won. No, fuck you. I would have won that fight, but his dumbass had to beseech me. I'm gonna beseech a fist into his face. Don't you dare! No, no, no! I'm not taking that back. You can throw all the things you want.
Awake. Thank heavens.
His fault. His fault. I lost. Look at that. I'm in a bed like a fucking sick person. Son of a bitch. Where is Xenos? I gotta fight him again and win.
I see you recall that much, at least.
God damn it, now I've got a loss on my fucking win card.
In the midst of your duel, it is said you
I'm not taking it back. He's dumb and I hate him.
to deliver a mortal blow. Yet before his blade could find its mark,
It's not the real Xeno. Don't thirst for him.
by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons.
I don't know what a chirurgeon is. Is it like a surgery boy? A healer of such?
Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont.
Ah, fucking of course. The fucking mad lad himself
Never
saved
was
us.
one for emotional farewells.
Blessed be Estinian.
Though Xenos bested all before him, the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position.
God, I hate that stupid stone hand idiot.
We have since received
I would have
word of
won.
renewed unrest
I
in the
was winning.
provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Aeorzean Alliance and our far
I did a
eastern
thing?
allies.
Oh no. Define thing.
Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession
Why does this make me nervous?
suggesting unrest within the Imperial court. This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight. A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
Cool. Now I have to figure out a way to punch Stonehand in the face. He's the reason that all the other fucking Scions are MIA.
Yet to awake, I'm afraid. But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now.
Stonehand, dickhead.
You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts.
This isn't about your nations at this point. This is about my pride.
Not even you. Leave this fight to us,
No.
my friend.
No, I don't like losing.
But before I forget, I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke. A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen. When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you.
Who said this? What person? Is it Sid? Is it Garland?
Now, if you will excuse
Probably
me, I
Garland.
must return to the front. May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
Still gonna go beat the shit out of that Stonehand bitch. I hope his dick got turned to stone and it fell off. Well, this is most unexpected surprise. I thought you confined to bed. You. Pull out this... Oh, wait, never mind. Don't pull out the sword. It's not who I think it is. No, no, no bonk. No bonk. No bonk, only pats. I'm correcting my assumptions and thoughts. When I heard that you collapsed on the battlefield, I confessed I feared the worst. What? You are standing before me. I see now that the reports of your defeat were greatly exaggerated. Thank the Fury. As long as we have you, Mistress North, history suggests we have a fighting chance. Speaking of... Nah, stop throwing things at me, I'm right! Stop throwing things at me, I'm right! As long as we have you, Mistress North, history suggests we have a fighting chance. Speaking of fighting, you may be surprised to hear that the war's effects can already be felt here on Ishgard. In anticipation of the need of reinforcement, RTL will soon be departing for the front lines with the contingents of the finest knight. You absolutely convinced Omega to do that. Fuck the stone-faced fuck. He caused me to lose in the fight with copycat Xenos. Not even as good as the original. I would advise you to stay until your strength is returned, but I know it would be an exercise in futility. Indeed, I suspect you have already decided on your next destination. Yeah, some stone hand fuck needs a beatdown. I'm gonna find out where he lives. I'm gonna beat him up. I'm gonna break his hands, and I'm gonna take his voice. That way he can't do this bullshit where he constantly begs at my heels because he needs my help. Needs my help. Oh, what you're doing is wrong, but I need help. Fuck you. Sounds like a convenient excuse for you to beg for me. Coward. And press onward we must. Farewell, my friend. I pray our next meeting will be under happy circumstances. Motherfucker took out all the scions just to talk to me. What a piece of shit. Like, because he needed to talk to me. He needed to beseech me for help. He fucking took all the other scions out of commission. What a douche. You're telling me that he didn't mean for us to meet this way? What do you mean you didn't mean for us to meet this way? You knew what you were doing. You were giving us all... You were fucking... Oh, I don't like... I already don't like... And you know what happens when I don't like someone? It's hard for them to get on my good side. I want to punch him in his stupid face. No, get them with your... I see that got held by Automod. I'll allow it.
By the 12! I don't believe it!
Damned Automod. Stop crying. I'm here to fight. Where's the motherfucker that needed me? That beseeched me. I'm gonna curb stomp his ugly face. I bet he's ugly. I bet he's got a weird ass scar on his face.
I rushed back as soon as I could.
I'm gonna make fun of him every time I see him now. I'm gonna make fun of him, and I hope he feels self-conscious about it.
I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapse like the others. What in heaven's name is going on?
I'm gonna tell him that he has really tiny eyebrows, even if he doesn't, just so that way he can look in the mirror and constantly worry he has tiny eyebrows. And then I'm gonna tell him the way he stands is slightly weird. You know, something about it just isn't right. And then every time he's gonna be standing, he'll just hear that comment in his head and he'll be like, damn, like, am I standing weird right now? Or am I like, good? Like, do I need to adjust? No. I'm gonna insult him on little things that it's gonna haunt him for years.
The path you walk leads only to oblivion.
I'm gonna tell him he drinks water
That's
weird.
Helpful.
I'm gonna make fun of him, tell him that he drinks water like an 8-year-old. I won't elaborate, I'll just say that and then just end the conversation. Then he'll be forced to think he's drinking like an 8-year-old. Stupid idiot
And
bastard.
what else did he say? The better path leads to him?
Yeah, it's an ego trip. Punch him in his dick later. Okay. Johnny Cage crotch
The
shot.
voice you've all been hearing. Perhaps the others are with him.
Johnny Cage crotch shot. That's what I'll do. Fucking splits, punch you in your nuts. Probably nuts that he doesn't even have because they got turned to stone and they fell off.
Had reached a stalemate, didn't he?
Dickless. That's what he is. He's dickless now. Stone dickless.
But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back,
Thancred, Yestola, Urianger, Alphino, Alize. You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him.
No. Don't say that. I was winning. I was winning before Dick Fuck decided to get involved.
Forbid you from going to face him on your own.
No. I was winning. I was doing fine. Now everybody thinks I'm fucking weak thanks to fucking Stone Dickless.
So if you must leave, go and find the others. Bring them home.
This is bullshit. This is unfair, and I hate it here. I hope forever he overcooks his food. Accidentally. Like he checks his phone and forgets he's cooking, and he overcooks it and burns it.
Had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right?
I hope every time he walks into a room looking for something, he forgets what he's looking for and has to like walk away and come back and wander around wondering what the hell he was doing in the room.
There has to be a way. If anyone would know, it's Sid and the researchers of St. Coinac's find.
I hope the next time that he goes to talk to a girl, she just laughs at him and then says, no, don't mind me. Like he'll just walk up to her and she'll start giggling and he won't know what she's laughing at. Is it his face? Was there something there? Does he look weird? Is he well groomed? Yeah, I hope he's self-conscious for the rest of his life.
Don't you worry. We'll find that beacon for you.
I hope the next time he goes to drink water, he breathes while he does it, so that way he chokes on the water. And then I hope he does that every time he drinks water. Like every time he fails at drinking water. I hope the next time he makes food, he adds exactly too much spice. Like way too much. But he's got to eat it because he doesn't want to waste it. Actually, no, he's probably the scumbag that would waste food. He'd be like, I don't like the taste of this. Let me dump it all in the trash. Scumbag. No dick, stone arm having son of a bitch.
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home? I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time. But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzier's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
Yeah, he was getting his ass kicked before fucking stone-armed, no dick, ugly face, weirdly small nose, large ear-looking motherfucker got involved.
Where is your grandsire? I would have words with him.
Motherfucker looks like Mr. Potato Head with the fucking size of his facial features.
How should I know? Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's...
I bet his eyes sit weirdly like in front of his face. Like they kind of like pop out. But like a weird amount.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Ascian. You underestimate us at your peril. This war will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
Stupid motherfucker could have waited till after I was finished beating the shit out of fake Xenos. No. Stop. Your way of doing things is wrong. But really quick, help me. Fuck you.
Pray forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance, but the requested preparations are now complete. We stand ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
Stupid clueless motherfucker not knowing what timing is. KO'd everybody in the fucking Scions. Then was like, oh wait, wrong person. Whoops. No, don't need you. Let me not put you back though. I'm gonna keep you here. I bet he struggles with basic mathematics. I bet he doesn't even know what 1 + 1 is. So stupid. I bet he couldn't even pass preschool. Stupid. I wish to pin him to the floor and then repeatedly punch him in the face. I would punch him in the nuts, but he probably doesn't have any. There we go. I can skip this. It'll show me one last cutscene. No? Okay, so that's post Stormblood. Well, fuck it. I will. I've got a feeling like. But now is the time not to fuss over your measurements. I must go and speak with researchers or St. Cognac's find. Well, you go, and the rest. You go and the rest while we track down the beacon. Oh, go and rest. Perfect. You know what that means, chat? Next stream, we're actually going to be doing, fucking whatever the next expansion is called. Oh god, another cutscene. Shadowbringer, that's the one. Betrayer. Or you can't fly again. Huh. Damn it. See, that's the real one.
My enemy. My friend. Had I been but a
What? It didn't even warn me about the ad break this time. Lovely.
Bloody savages!
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised.
It's bullshit. Could have fucking won.
May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph. In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
Go kill them. I'm cheering for you, Xenos. Alrighty, what is that? Where's that dumbass book so I can throw it at fucking stupid's face? Home or whatever. Home book, same shit. I'm gonna throw it at his head. I hope it gives him a concussion. I hope he gets exactly no bitches. None. In the midst of a requiem for heroes, a voice rings out from across time and space. In a field of tranquil night, a light sowed the seeds of darkness. I can't read that fast, so I probably missed words. Cool. With that, I'm actually going to head to the home screen for this. I'm going to have us raid people. I'm going to make this really fast because I have to go to the bathroom. Yeah. Let me quickly set up a raid. I can do these fast, right? Who we going to? Who we going to? What game is this? I already know I'm rating this person. I'm sending them to, I've already decided. Actually, because I want to go watch them. Oh, they got the grill model on. I fucking love that. Looks like I don't know what this game is. They're playing Tales of Zestria. I don't know what that is. Perfect. I'm gonna hit start raid. Tomorrow we stream. We hopefully finish. Oh god, it ended. Fuck. Start raid. There we go. Unraid. I didn't mean to do that. But yes. Brain. We're back tomorrow with Chance of Sonar. We're gonna finish that. We're gonna speedrun that shit. We're gonna get that done. And then if I can, I will also finish Small Saga, because I think I've got less than 2 hours in that. It won't be a full stream if I end up having to go into next week. And then new schedule will be posted Friday as always. It's looking like December I'm gonna have shorts going back up, because at that point I'm just gonna have to give up on editing this long form video. It's just getting on my nerves. Yes. I will throw you guys over to her. I will run to the bathroom, and then I will go relax. Well, have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Probably, yeah, that button. Bye.